I was just starting to do my okay folks, I just started doing my intro, my usual intro, and then I got finished with it, and then I took a no, then I noticed in the lower corner of my left eye, the lower left corner of my left eye, that my microphone wasn't down to be spoke into. Let's try this again. Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Your boy Rabbit Truth back at another episode of Terrible Game for Awesome People, where I, your host, Rabbit Truth, provide you awesome people with terrible gaming to mock. Now then, with that settled, let us begin. Yes, as the title suggests, we folks are going to be dipping right back into my Wuthering Away sessions. Now, mind you, I took a little break to get that Fatanalia storyline done for you folks, and I've almost finished. I think I'm at least halfway through, if not 3/4 of the way through the event itself. So, and I'll be finishing up, cleaning up that event the next 2 or 3 days, so that way it won't interfere with my prospects of my new job if I'm assuming I'm getting hired in, which also will be doing. I don't know for sure, but once I do know, I'll let you folks know if my streaming schedules will be shifting. This way it can be done. Oh wait, oh look at that! That's so adorable. Isn't adorable? Unfortunately, I also kind of pop a chub as well. Oh, can you blame me, man? This woman is absolutely gorgeous. Yes, Queen Slay. Anyways, back to what I was thinking. All right, less gooning, more slaying. Now then, make this boss a real pain in my donger. Okay, actually, let's see here. Who should I bring in this time? I mean, dude has more, this boss has more unavoidable hits than I would care to deal with on a general scale of things. Let's see, I got, oh yeah, and Yang. Either way, so my Alto is the only one who deals arrow damage from a distance at the moment. Bugger. Alright, I'll take what I can get. You're staying here, my friend.
Enemies ahead? I'm ready.
Jianshin and Yang.
I will do my best to help everyone.
Although, hopefully, I can actually getting around to, well, as much as I'd like to get Yang's new form for Havoc, and believe me, I would. You know what, actually, let's do something here. Let's proceed to trials. I never got to do the trials for these characters. Linear can switch between resonance mode, tune rupture, and resonance mode, tune string, which allows her to inflict tune rupture shifting or tune strain or shift, tune rupture shifting or tune strain shifting on targets respectively. Casting prismatic overblast and visual impact grants bonuses to all resonators on the team. Outro skill grants incoming resonator all damage application. And resonance liberation damage application. Okay, so her forte gauge looks a little weird. Okay, it's an optical sampling stage, which is the top leftmost one. No attacks, resonance skills. And then style pallets and dodge counters that recover overflow. With full overflow, can cast spark collision and interkaleidoscopic parade, during which overflow is continuously converted into limit flow. with kaleidoscopic parade, kaleidoscopic parade, and skating on the ground, continuously recover a lumiflow. Casting polychrome leaf consumes lumiflow and recovers true colors. That doesn't explain much else after that. Okay, so while she's in her base state, that's the basic attacks. Okay, overflow when overflow is full. Oh, okay, so when your overflow is full, you hold basic attack. So release it to enter the kaleidoscopic parade. While you're in the kaleidoscopic parade, then you use basic attack to gain lumiflow. So enough lumiflow, press jump to cast polychrome leaf, gaining 1 point of true color, inflicting photochromatic flux on target's hit with 3 points of true color. Cast polychrome leap and then press square. And of course prismatic overblast is her, you know.
Back in action together again.
Alright, let's do this.
Check this out.
That's pretty cool.
Watch the corner. Name your color. Next stop. Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
That's pretty cool.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Taste my resolve. Future reshaped. On you go. Leave it to me. I've had my fun. War with time. Well, now watch closely. Entertain me. World at my string. Drive safe. My turn to watch. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Go over here.
That's right, her heels are freaking roller skates. Transforming to roller skates. That is a pretty cool accessory for women to have. Seriously, especially for those who like to wear heels. Sure the hell would beat running trying to beat running in heels, quite frankly. Although still won't quite solve the issue of fighting in heels, though. Just gonna say that much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's doable to fight in heels, folks. I mean, shit, originally high heels used to be exactly specifically designed for horse riding and horseback archery, generally speaking. So, and if people back then, when they dismount, were able to fight in heel and those things, the modern day heels wouldn't be. Well, technically, the modern day heels tend to be have a little less of a wider base for the point of the heel to work with usually, but still, I mean, understanding of one's own center of gravity and all that stuff, it's doable. All right. That was a fun blast. I like how her playstyle is. Of course, I'm always waifu over meta, but that's besides the point. Okay, Luke Harrison has three forms of enhanced resonant skill. Skill to deal substantial basic attack damage. That stated, inflicting tune strain interfered deals more total damage by utilizing the tune break boost provided by other resonators in the team. Gets substantial damage application. Okay, so let's see your Icon Flow when normal attack and resonant skill hit the target or upon casting intro skill. When Icon Flow is full, enter the Aureate Judge state. In the Aureate Judge state, resonant skill Aureole. Gains damage multiplier increase. Each time it's cast, 100 points of Arc Flow are consumed. It doesn't do too much for me. Okay, whatever.
Leave it in my hands.
I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. You stay
Damn it! Got me good. I'll say that.
Struggling only pains you more. Accurate.
Rise anew.
Gotcha. I deliver. Merciful death.
With all that with a scalpel. Seriously? I'm packing too much, homeboy.
Blink. And agony ends. Reaction. Start.
Look at the swag in this fool. This guy's got more swag than what. This got more swag and riz than freaking half of your influences on Twitter, on your social media platforms now. Gotta love the doc here. Gotta love the doc. Oops. Meant to hit claim, not proceed.
Leave it in my hands.
Alright, let's go. Oops.
Leave it in my hands. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
This actually might be better for Jean Shi than what I currently have on her as far as my brain's starting to melt than the set I currently have on her. There we are. What should they have? Oh yeah, the energy regen. I don't use that one for her. She got, with what I've set up for her, she has enough energy regen as it is just to get off her. That isn't before you even starts factoring all this jazz here. For what's her name again? Shusha? Sanhua. That's what her name is. Sanhua. Anyways.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I wonder why this is recommended for her, period. Her signature weapon. Designed specific, I wouldn't say specific for her, but definitely works for 100% just because she has split scaling between 3 freaking stats. Rejuvenating glow to help with the healing part. That might make sense. Although I would say I'm more keen to think of. Wait, doesn't she have? I'm trying to remember what the heck it was she has that. No, that's basically an instant revive every so often off on a cooldown. No, not that. I think it's this right here. Let's see. Yeah, once you hit the second grade of this of the field she creates. Let's see here. Yeah, you get your teammates get an increase of crit rate for her energy regen. Hence why I said she does a triple dip with stats. So I would go with the Moon Cloud set for her if anything else. Since you really want to get that extra crit up, you want to be able to get her resonance liberation off the off as frequently as possible. Whenever you can get it off on cooldown. Okay, Yang. Yeah. Second daughter of a non-musical family, huh? And mingling, she's gentle yet strong, pure of heart, and romantic. A lady who just her interest is a votary of the voice. Swan Watcher of Swan Fang Hole. Oh, so she changed career path, huh? Or maybe less so changing career paths, but more or less just changing job locations? Either way, let's take a look at what she can do. This powerful heavy attack damage can convert Havoc Bane into bots for herself. 2 points of Azure Plume. The heavy attack of the corresponding sword stance is unlocked. Okay, Fort to gauge. Consume melody to cast normal attacks. After melody is depleted, sword stance is unlocked. Casting sword stance flow switches to the other sword stance. Restoring all melody and granting 1 point of Azure Plume. Okay, so this is how you get the Azure Plume that's mentioned here. 2 points of Azure Plume. Heavy attack is unlocked. Different heavy attacks can be cast depending on the current sword stance. Okay, so a resonant skill basically switches sword stance by the looks of it. Basic attacks. Azure sword stance. Okay. Feather sword stance. Azure Plume is restored to its maximum hold. Okay.
Follow the wind's lead.
That does not quite tell me much of anything. Let me take a gander at something here. Well, we know it.
I am here to serve your... Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
She was always pretty, but that's what's at the point.
I am here to serve your will.
Damn, 281% regen. Wait, did you put it right? Oh, no, still got that rejuvenating glow thing on there though. How do you have that much energy regen then? Might come from, yep, this. That's probably what it is. Huh. Which means this build's probably mostly focused on just the heal and the energy regen as much as possible for the liberation. Where's the liberation's cooldown again? 25 seconds. Yeah, normally if she didn't have any, to be honest with you folks, if she didn't have any scaling whatsoever to her from energy regen stat didn't scale to convert it to a crit rate increase with her with the field she creates. Generally speaking, my model would be probably wouldn't even bother with it because by the time the cooldown is over with, I would have the energy recharge, energy at least up by that point. But that's just how my brain kind of works in a sense. Alright, what's here? Third of Sever Fate, Inflicted Bane, Havoc Bane, increases attack and gains resonance, liberation damage. And of course, increased Havoc damage. I mean, she heals technically, if I'm right though. Don't I remember that's right? Yeah, see, she heals as well. So, well, depending on how you want to set her up, if she's going to be a primary healer for your team, you're definitely going to want a different. You're going to want that one set that also ups. Was it at least right here? Yeah, rejuvenating glow. You want the 2-piece for her instead. Give her that extra healing. Or doesn't a piece of equipment at least give healing bonus? Because if that's the case, I would probably go with the Havoc Eclipse then in that point. Alright, anyways, that's just my musings. Whatever inflicts negative stats, liberation damage, at max stats, lasers, and team inflict negative statuses. Okay, cool. Doesn't help with any of the healing, but I guess the healing's not meant to be a full-on actual means of her kit, so she's not meant to be a dedicated healer, I guess. Which, fine, whatevs.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Okay, I really do need. Oh wait, what's we got going on here? Energy regen, upon inflicted Havoc Bane. Oh, it's a brand new set. It's probably specifically here about the flipping thing. Oh wait, which part of her kit actually does the healing? That's the question. Oh, this does. Let's see here. Okay, that does healing. Doesn't this do healing too, or no? I can remember. Yeah, it does also healing as well. So, 2 bits of her kit. You know what? She would benefit. Hold on, let's see here. She would partially benefit from this nonsense here. Wait a minute, hold it. Upon inflicting Havoc Bane, upon inflicting Glacial, she does Glacial Chafe too. Is that what I'm gonna stand for this? Not for this thing? Just only shows Havoc Bane, or does that just mean she pairs with a character that's Glacial Chafe? You know, I am not following, folks. It's not like I actually do. I go look up leaks and stuff like that to figure this stuff out. Consumes all ability to deal havoc and restore 1 point. It's considered heavy attack damage. Upon casting a skill, obtain voice upon voice. Casting a skill stands. Summon Shadow of Xuanling. Deal to attack the target, dealing havoc damage. So this is so you can get It's this way you can burn through all your melody instantly, so you and just restore your preserve plume. Let's see here. Although the energy regen won't make much sense considering the ridiculously long ass cooldown here, from what I can see. 25 seconds. Extra energy regen though. Unless she's not main field DPS, I guess. But wouldn't she be based on her kit here? Okay, judging by how the team setup is. So basically, switch when the concerto reaches energy reaches full. I'm supposed to swap her out for Chisa. Considering Chisa is only one of the few other characters that deals Havoc Vein, as far as I know. Okay. Yeah. This is one of the things I love about Wuthering Wave, and one of the things I don't like at the same time. It's just their skills are so intricate that you have to actually do some. Yeah, you can't do TLDR stuff unless you just go to YouTube channels and stuff like that. Even then, still, I'd rather read myself personally. Reading comprehension just goes a point, folks. Don't skip it just because it's TLDR. Get over it. I don't have all the time to wear my hands, and I still do a lot. I still take time to read. Yeah, that's a jab at you, at some of you lazier shites. Because I'm pretty darn lazy myself. If something doesn't need to be done, I won't do it. It's just how I yams. Anyways, let's see here. Okay, so let's get a switch to it. We know what the resonant skill does a sword stancing. Okay, so let's see here. Maybe let's place a. George first stance, okay. One feather stance. Switch to sword stance, blah blah blah. When resonant skills flow hits consumes one target, a stack of heart with feathers. Basic attack feather sword stance cycle is not reset. Sword stance is your flow. If resonant skill, sword stance is yours, resets the cycle. Casting summon wraith of sound to finish the current attack and to afflict amount of havoc damage considered basic attack damage. Not affected by 80. So basically, you need stuff. Damage increase benefit modes is either basic attack or heavy attack damage boosts. If not flat out, elemental damage as well. Oh, it's not affected by any damage bonus effects. Okay, never mind that. That kind of throws that out the window. But still, basic attack bonus would help with your basic attacks regardless. Alright. Wait, she starts off in Feather Flow, right? Yeah, no, Azure Sword Stance by default. Okay, so basically it's the same damn. So basically, both stance works in pretty much the opposite in the same regardless. So there's that. Wait, you know what? At least that's what it seems on paper. But let me read some more. Okay, so that's heavy attack as sword stances. Okay, during a massive cyclone. That okay, so it's considered a heavy attack damage. All right. So anything that ups liver resident skill damage though is pointless for. Let's see here. Young Shuangling is. Crit down to the heavy attack stance is increased by. When casting heavy attack sword stance, gain bated breath. If Yang is the Shuangling is the active resonator on the field, crit damage of this heavy attack is increased by 60%. With heavy attack sword stance, your sword stance ends. Bated breath is removed. Bated breath can be gained only up to once every 25 seconds. Heavy attack sword stance as your war applies 2 stacks of havoc bait to the targets. When Azure Plume is restored to its mat. Okay, and this one does what? Hold it. Let's see here. Let's go back here. Okay, doesn't mention if she's in the air or not. Okay, this one says if she's on the ground and not in basic attack, Havoc Bloom and Bloom Cycle. Hold normal attack to consuming. Okay, after it hits a target midair. Midair attack Feather Fall is automatically cast. When casting heavy attack Feather Sword Stance, gain Streaming Storm, which lasts 15 seconds. While she is the active resonator, crit dares of this or the next midair physical fall, Havoc Bloom or dodge counter Havoc and Bloom is increased by 160%. Streaming Storm is removed when basic attack Heaven stage 3 or stage 3 of the basic attack Havoc is removed when Havoc and Bloom stage 3 or alright. When either basic attack or dodge counter Havoc and Bloom stage 3 ends. Okay. And it can be gained once every 25 seconds, but it only lasts wow, lasts a shorter time frame than the. That's 15 seconds for that. Bated breath lasts how long as well? I'm assuming it ends when the cyclone ends. Yep. I have no idea how long the cyclone lasts either, so that's that. The heavy attack from this also applies to Havoc Bane. Feather Fall, when Azure Plumes restores its maximum Feather Sword Stance, and Airborne. New attack, Feather Sword Stance is replaced by Feather Fall. Press and hold normal attack to consume stamina, and all Azure Plume to cast it. Casting the midair Feather Fall enters Hark the Wind for 12 seconds. When the Feather Sword Stance is replaced. Havoc and Plume. Okay, so you gotta do this first in order to get that Havoc and Plume to go. Of course, then again, the basic attack is considered heavy attack damage as well, so. Not much in the ways of heavy basic attack damage, if that's the case. But still. guys need help carrying stuff in? Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna have you turn the cans in so you have gas.
Yeah. Let's see here. And then nearby, Hark the Wind. Oh, I'll still be.
Cents off a gallon at Kroger, so I use that.
Well, I always manage to have some amount of money for, or some amount of points saved up for that stuff, so I use that whenever I need to. Even then, without that, you still get like a 3-cent discount, so. Which is peanuts now, so, but, what can you do? 3 cents is still 3 cents. Alright, let's see here. Hark the Wind. Okay, that's right. Returns her. Stage 2 and Stage 3, you can cast it midair close to the ground. Cast it Stage 3 ends it. Ends the Havoc and Bloom. Attack cycle cannot be reset. The dodge counter counts towards it. Feather enough. When nearby resonators of the team inflict Havoc Bane, Yang Xuanling gains 1 stack of feather over 4 seconds. Can we gain one once every 1 second, stack it up to 6 times when she is the active resonator. Each stack increases the crit damage of Azure Sword Stance, Heavy Attack Swords, Azure Heavy Attacks, Azure Sword Stance, and Feather Sword Stance. Meteor Attack, Featherfall, Basic Attack, and Dodge Counter, Havoc and Bloom by 25%. For her basic attack, Azure Sword and Feather Sword Stance, Stage 4. Heavy attacks, Azure Sword Stance and Feather Sword Stance hits the target. Record and propagate the highest stack count of Havoc attacks on targets within a certain range to all targets within range. Okay, so basically, she gets the she records and propagates it the highest stack onto all targets accordingly. Cool. Okay, that basically literally gives you everything you need to know about that jazz. The only thing this is basically her stance dance stuff. So technically, it's because so if you do the sword stance without without doing anything else, just straight neutral, it's considered resonant skill damage. But once you do it after you do your basic attack, then it's classified as heavy attack damage. Okay. I'm pretty sure the actual tutorial guide that you get once you acquire her will go into a more extensive detail of how this shenanigans works. Wait, I gotta figure out something here. Okay, so Death Sniffet and what's the other one again? Hanging Finality. Yeah, so either way, it's when she does the scissor cuts is when she does the healing. Death Snip here is where one of the things that heals. Okay, so it's considered resonant skill damage for sure. Alright. Okay, this describes what her chainsaw mode does. Wait, does her chainsaw mode actually hit at all? I can't remember for sure. I don't think it does. Doesn't look like it. But it does generate shields. However, this definitely heals him on podcast, and so Alright. Let's go with here first, as always.
In war with time. Lifeline, flock, come. Meet your end. Dismantle. Deviation corrected. Break apart. Poison leap. Leap and bound. Silence your sound. Strike the wicked. Kill the lost. Down slow. Harness from the source. Wind's return. Scansion. Leave it to me. Iron graft new.
Okay. I think I got a good I think I got a somewhat solid grasp of what she can do. I think I do, folks. I think I really do have a solid a somewhat solid grasp of what Yang Yang's new form can do, or glow up, as people like to call it. Alright, now, let me get started on knocking this punk around a little bit here. Gotta farm that stuff, and then we can get started back on the story stuff.
Bang, 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 bang! Ha! Ha! We've got company. Blink, you miss.
I never understood how can I not dodge that.
How's that for a magic trick? Can't we just talk now?
It's because I'm not paying attention to half of what he does. I'm just mashing away like a moron.
Mind if I borrow this?
Evils be gone. Like this? Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Count me in. Lost in the mist of time. Yeah. Better keep up. Easy there.
Ha! Still managed to kill you before you finished me off. Well, helps out of the shield too, so there's that, folks. There's always that. Oh, that reminds me, how much of that do I have? I must inquire myself. I think I almost have enough. Okay, this is the last time I'm doing this right here, for now. I think I have enough for Yingling. I think her name was again? So I'm trying to get Yingling. I'm trying to get her, folks. It'll round up my Electro roster a little bit better, quite frankly. Alright, now that I got enough for you, we can go back to this big old Magilla Gorilla here. Still got Alto, I think. I think it's either her. I'm trying to figure out which one it is again.
Nice.
Alright, no. Let me get out of there. There, now I'm not suffering the negative effects of that.
pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Yeah, I still gotta grab 2 for him
I'll do my best.
and 6 for her. So I gotta still grab 8 more.
Let's reach farther destinations. I'll do my best.
Nice pick.
Hold it. Alright, let's see if I can deal with this little punk.
Cowering prey.
Ow!
With me! Boom! Not some attack. Together we have Brian and the spear tip! Break darkness with me!
Fury boils. Testing outwards. Burn. Silence. Calculation.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Ally of justice! Flame on!
Heck yeah. Alright, let me take him back in. Yeah, give me that. Alright, let's see how much do I have right now. So I've got 6 more to go.
Testing outwards. Inferno.
Ha! Yeah, you didn't think I saw that coming, did you, huh? Well, I didn't see that one though. Clearly.
Turn to ashes.
Oh, bring it on! One shot, one kill!
Ah, come on, nah. Ah, dang it.
Still fine and dandy. Get the me! Into the spotlight, Brian! And the spear tip! With me! Boom!
Fury boils.
I was gonna say pull a Sekiro on me here, because that is gonna suck if that happened. All right, that's that. Now I gotta go answer nature's call. So, folks, give me a moment. Fast travel there for quick, naturally. Gotta get my heels on first, folks. Alright. That, and I also got, like I said, answer nature's call. Give me a 5-10 minute break, depending. It feels like it's a call online too, but it might be a false alarm, so we'll find out in a moment. And break. Crap, sorry about that, folks. I thought I actually unpaused it. Here I have been for the last 5 minutes, just babbling myself on how Camellia works. I just figured I might as well go ahead and redo the tutorial again, just to refamiliarize myself with her stuff. Let's see here. The weapon skill upgrade stuff is right there. Material needed. Skill upgrade material needed to do the what's this right here? I'm guessing that's for her forte skill ups. Weapon and skill materials right here. Echo upgrades, I guess. I mean, this is the basically. No, let's not do that. Tiger's Maw and let's see here. What's in here? Yeah, I already got that for what's his name again? The releasing heavy. This might be Void Thunder is what I might want to have on her, right? Thunder Manifest, and what else was it? Oh, let's get back there for a second. Slick. Tempest, alright, oops. No, not from the Towers of Towers. Skill training, here we are. Camellia, there we are. Yeah, tutorial for her. Let me double check myself. If I'm understanding how her kit works, I mean, she's going to be basically basic attack focused immensely. So, where am I at here?
Would you like a fun game?
The Havoc Eclipse is by far better for her, if anything else. Oh, there was one thing I did consider probably using for her. Although I wouldn't consider using this particular echo right now, considering what I saw earlier. But anyways, let me go and figure out what I gotta do here. I love how she does that pirouette right there. She's got the whole ballet and trapeze thing going on there. Or at least the whole trapeze thing part. Okay, this enters Blossom mode.
Clipping.
And that ends Blossom mode. Alright. So far, so good. Okay, Chris already did that. Alright. Casting intro skill restores forte gauge. Good attacks consume forte gauge to boost. Opponent. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not her sword, I know that much. Alright.
And twine.
Alright, there we are. Alright. Okay. Resonance skill is placed by Forte's ephemeral when control is full. Casting this.
Vitality sour.
Alright, let's see.
Huh? Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Okay, yeah, it seems simplistic until you actually read it.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? Sprout! Crafting, suffer!
Okay. I think I got a good grasp of it, basically. You want to start off the bat with that as much as possible. Build the concerto energy, then hit the ability again.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Time for another perfect weather for a walk.
Need something?
The power? Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Yeah, we're gonna change your weapon up there, buddy. There, girly. And don't get me wrong, that would work too, but I need one that restores concerto energy. Changli makes good use of that sword then. Alright, yeah, enough gooning. Alright, I'm sorry, folks. Alright, let me get back to this, though. Oh,
Make this
no, I
quick.
did forget
I
one
have
thing.
experiments underway.
I forgot I still also gotta go to her...
Perfect weather for a walk.
Well,
Would
her
you
set
like
is gonna
a
be the...
fun game between the two of us?
Let's first off with the basics. Havoc Eclipse is what is going to be her best set. We know that for a fact. The next question becomes, what in tarnation am I going to put on here? Biscuits. Well, I got crit ray on there, so that's going to be a non-negotiable there. But that's not should not be the only thing I think of. Ah, there we are. I think that one only comes from a different set, so that one doesn't matter too much. Yeah, normally I wouldn't bother with defense plot percentage, but you gotta be able to have some defense to help with that whole, you know. Let's hear. Tambourinist. Yeah, we'll go with attack for now. Alright, let me do this. Yeah. Not the most comprehensive build I got here going on, folks. But that works for the moment. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was thinking of using this for what's her name again? Now that I think about it, do I even have anything from that Midnight Veil set though? That's my question. Okay, I actually do have something from the Midnight Veil set then. Huh. Wow. This might actually be better for choice for her, honestly, now that I think about it. Let's go back to what's her name again? Yeah, you. No, actually, that would be better on what's her name again? Danji. If I think about it long and hard enough.
Perfect weather.
Even
for a
Tauchi might be a better
walk
choice for it
today.
too.
Oh,
What's the suggest here? Moon Cloud?
maybe not.
Why would Moon Cloud be suggested for her? Well, yeah, I mean, increase her energy regeneration for this. It's got decent, like, short cooldown compared to other liberations. Yeah, but that's not the thing. Wait, unless there's something here. Ah. Okay, so okay, let's see here. Hold on, let me see here. Use basic tech after strategic parry or defense formation to cast timed counters. Okay, we got the basic tap dance part. That's not what I'm caring about. Well, that's just a redundant reiteration right there. Kind of pointless. It can hold up to 3 resolving calibers. Consume 1 resolving caliber to grant a shield. Type 4, consume all Rocksteady shields to grant that many resolving caliber. Shield exists when the character's attack. One Rocksteady shield will be consumed to cover. Rocksteady caliber ends. So to grant that many resolving calibers. Okay, that does nothing for me on the description part. Let's see here. 3 Rocksteady shields and healing yourself. Attack when cast in fortified defense, strategic parry will automatically be cast. Okay, hold it. And then you have to do the strategic parry, you can hit the 3. Yeah, okay. When the active character continues attack, wants to reduce damage. And then when the Rocksteady's shield is consumed, recovers the Rocksteady resolving caliber once she has up to 3. Yeah. And then you can, okay, Mobilization attack to enter Rocksteady stance. It's taking about 35%. If it's attacked during Rocksteady stance, she'll cast strategic parry. And it's she's attacked when she's attacked during Rocksteady events or after 3 seconds. She will cast strategic parry if Tauchi is attacked when casting. Rush is automatically cast as well. Alright. Is strategic parry automatically considered a resonance skill, heavy attack, or basic attack? That's what I want to know. I'm going to guess it's considered a normal attack. Or a basic attack. There's not giving much information there on that regard, folks. Gonna be quite frank. So yeah, in my team setup, I'll be rotating. When I rotate Tauchi out, I'll be rotating in, again, Dungeon or something like that. That does nothing else. So yeah, she's one way of healing, but she only heals herself though. With her, yeah. Anyways, self healing. That's it. So for her to generate shields, she has to have resolving caliber. If I'm understanding her mechanics correctly again. Well, let's see, what do I have on here? How ships? Oh, hold on. Alright, increased by 40%. Why is it? Is the 14? Oh, the shield caused by. Okay, so that's what I mean. But the big shield that you see over your health. All right. Now that I understand that correctly. Further is increased by 20%. Okay, cool. Okay, so the shield is Rocksteady shield is extended to 30 seconds. Wait, why does it say that? Hold it. Okay, so it basically extends the shield Rocksteady shield's duration to 30 seconds. So what was its original duration then? It's not showing on the information sheet there. Reminds me of a few things on Genshin Impact. Some of the other characters' durations for their stuff doesn't exactly show up either, which is weird. So I'm assuming it's originally 15 seconds probably. Or maybe 10 seconds for the duration of the original. Whatever. Okay. Charge restores 25 HP, 25% HP and her defense increases defense by 50%. 5 seconds and trigger once every 15 seconds. Huh. Heavy lifting duty. Keen-eyed observer. Silent strength. Essence of tranquility. Benevolent guardian. The damage power shift. Okay, what's power shift? Wait, oh, that. Okay, the Forte circuit itself does not do damage. It's the basic attack she does. I mean, the time counters is what the damage is referring to. It should have stated that. It's really hella confusing because not everyone has great reading comprehension skills. But then again, I forgot, you know, Eastern Gaming Company, their game developers, therefore their reading comprehension skills are going to be much more higher than the average American's reading comprehension skills. I forget this sometimes, folks. It's amazing me using those muscles I don't use all that much anymore. Alright, and then the final one is, so it ups the damage of her, basically. The time counters. And when the time counters hit, she gains extra resonance energy, which is good because that means she doesn't need to worry too much about energy regen. Basic attack and heavy attack is increased by 40% while shielded while she's protected by her shield. Okay, while the shield's at her basic and heavy attacks basically gain extra. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Why is the moonlit clouds energy? Okay, what's her resonance liberations cost? 25? 125? Really? Only 125? Okay, let me go to someone like, say, where is he?
This question.
Perfect. Well, the power.
Let's start with hers.
Would
Okay,
you like
what's
a
her?
fun game between the two of us?
125 as well, so not as it's still cheap, somewhat. All right, let's see. How about hers? 125. 125, 125. All three of them are
Nice.
125. Who's the only one that
Time for
doesn't have
another.
125?
I alone.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I alone. Time for another.
Anything.
Time for
I will be
some.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
125.
Leaving the
So
past behind.
his is Alright. Let's see here. How about
Sometimes
yours?
I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Yeah, so basically that doesn't do anything as far as that's concerned. Let's see here. Hold it, does it increase the healing? Fuck, no it doesn't. Alright, I wanted to know. Oh snap, that's gonna hurt. Dunging. Alright, let's see here. Wait. So it's going to consume 6% of her max HP. Am I understand that correctly? Okay. Alright. So she regains ruby blossoms by using her resonance skill. Okay, that makes sense. How much does it? Doesn't even state. No, it doesn't even state. Alright. Crimson Erosion. Ah. Then Sanguine Pulse, okay, so it ups the damage of the heavy attack after that. No way, as far as I can tell, to increase the healing part, though. Yay. But, oh, wait, what's her, 100, so it's even less. She's got the cheapest one out of them all. But generally speaking, I don't think I need energy regen for any of these my Havoc characters, though. Her maybe tops. Even then, she's still pretty cheap.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Midnight Veil actually might be better for her, honestly, overall, if you think about it. Although, nah. No, Midnight Veil is definitely for Carmela. I'm gonna go over here.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I don't know why I would suggest that now. Let me see what the suggestion is still is. Havoc? Why that spell? Havoc Eclipse. Why would this be it? Just because she gets the stacking of Havoc damage increase from constantly hitting with basic attacks? But that's... But this right here, though. I mean, it's probably usually suggested for what's her name again, that one girl who's in part of that circus. What's her intro outro skill do exactly? Okay, so basically it'll just massive amounts of damage is what she does for her outro skill, but nothing else. Yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be even better. Help synergize the swapping. I would have no idea who the hell that would even use this particular set, but that's besides the point. Tiebreak encourage. What the hell does this do? Technically, it would work for her, or for Carthelia or something like that. But I'd rather have the Windward Pilgrimage, I think it is supposed to be. Gust of Welcome, or Gust of Welcome, I'm not sure, but Midnight Veil, let's go. Alright, man, most of these have stats I wouldn't care to use. I'm gonna lose some crit rate, naturally. Alright, and then all those have spectral too much of the defense parts. I get the fact that any of them have any spectral energy for that matter, or spectral damage or anything like that. I guess that'll work, and there. Most I got. Or my damage output might have suffered just a little bit for that set, probably. Yeah, I figured it would suggest Windward Pilgrimage. Crown of Valor. This is actually perfect on what's her name again? With Sierra. Crown of Valor would be perfect on Jiangxi actually, because she can generate shields relatively easily in comparison to what's this girl's name? God, I can't remember her name. Starts with an I. Iona or something like that. Yeah, Iuno or Iuno. Not sure how you pronounce her name. go see if I can't find her introductions.
Beyond myself.
You know, the
You
prodigy
know.
born under the lunar eclipse. You know, the prodigy
What
born
do you
under
pronounce
the
you know?
lunar eclipse. The priestess who sees the true future. Curious about what lies ahead? Come to me. But no promises of the perfect ending, you see.
Okay,
While the
anyways.
moon cycles,
You know.
I remain the anchor.
The way she generates a shield is this right here. On the issue, she only generates it for herself, and it doesn't get passed down. Unlike Jian Xin's, who's all right. Anyways, who was it? I'm in Crown Valor at the moment. Anyways, if I'm at hers, this suggested threat of fate with and rejuvenating glow. I would go with rejuvenating glow. At least 3 set for this, 2 set for this, 3 piece. Complete the set for this, and then 2 piece for this. Honestly, is my personal opinion. Only suggestion it has the 1 set for that and 2 pieces of those, which is what I did. Yeah, that's right, I did, folks. So crap. Anyways, I don't know what else would be a good one. So, oh, I can actually look it up here too. Okay then, well. Hold up, let's go with first things first. Freezing Frost, that's something I have on, what's his name again? Lanyon, or something like that. Molten Rift, naturally, that would be perfect on Chisha. And possibly the guy, Mortify, Void Thunder, naturally. Best on what's his name again? Actually, it's best on both Yuan Wu, who I think his name was again, and Booling, I think her name is the Makoto, the railgun clone. Anyways, Sierra Gale. Alright, got a good set of characters in there. This right here is the same as this practical, but for Spectro. I don't know who else is 100% great with this one, but still. I already have the people I have for that. Knows and butts. Let's see here. What's the Frosty Resolve though? Resonance skill. And that one's suggested for Carlota, if I remember right. What's this right here do? Of course that's for Phoebe, for sure. And what's her name again? Zena? Alright. This is the one I'm using on my Carmela for sure. What's this do right here? This is perfect for Mortifi, 100%, I'll say that. What's this right here? Tie-breaking courage. Would that be better for what's her name again? Shorekeeper or not? I wouldn't know. I mean, it makes kind of sense considering she does have part of her thing scale off of her energy regen, and getting that extra attribute damage is pretty cool, I guess. Let's see, what's the Dust of Will can do? Oh, that's sets for what's her name again? The God, I forgot the songstress's name again. Starts with a C. She almost reminds me of a fawn or a satyr, or at least a fawn, anyways. And then, of course, this is supposed to be Cartathelia's best set. Flame crawl print. This is supposed to be for what's her name again? Lupa, I think her name was. Maybe. Pretty sure Lupa. Thing is, yeah, I thought as much. Although I could use that on what's her name again? No, wait, no, not Encore. Best I could probably say for Encore would probably be. I'd say probably. I'd probably say Encore would probably be Lingering Tunes if anything else. Although hers and Chisha's both do outer skills do damage, so yeah, that's a good question. Who would be good for pick for Lingering Tunes then? Anyways, I would have no idea who would this be useful for. Jianxing and you know, definitely for the Current of Valor, without a doubt. What's this Law of Harmony thing here? Flame Wing Shadow. I think this set was specifically for Gabriella, I think her name was. But if I already know who this usually would be good for, fit for. Chisa, and I'm gonna have to eventually get around to that. What's this right here? Pact of Neon Light, Neon Light Leap, huh? What's this do? Oh yeah. All right. Halo of Starry Resonance. What does this do? Okay, these are more specific for the Lahairo or Rohabroy characters. Got it. Basic attack damage. Although this right here actually might be perfect for someone else, like well, definitely not. What's her name again? Varina, I think her name was again. Trailblazing Star. Let's see what does this do. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be way past what I'm a bit. Actually, what characters I got currently, I'd have to say. Real Splice Memories. Shadow, Shattered, blah blah blah. Song of Feather Trace. That's for Yang Yang Shuangling. Heart's Evil. Purge of Evil's Purge. What does this one do? Nope. Tune Straining. HP King Shield. And at max stacks, you get extra fusion bonus there, so that's another character I have. Well, hello! How are you? Okay, so... Grabbing stack. Not much, just going over some of my characters' stuff and contemplating before I get back to the story mode stuff. Alright, I think I've done enough contemplating for now. Onward. Actually, matter of fact, I think I spent almost 2 hours just doing the dailies and the whole contemplation thing. That was a waste of extra 2 hours alone right there. Oh, it's going good so far. Alright, let's go back here. Oops, almost forgot. Need to put Shisha there. Just to make it a little bit... Oh, no, wrong one.
I can
That's
lead the
dungeon.
way for you.
Shisha.
I'll save the day.
Alright. Progressing through the story now.
Yummy, yummy.
Hype? Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of hype, but the hype is definitely warranted. It's got a great story mode. The gameplay is really engaging, especially... Although it does require a little bit of reading comprehension, especially for the earliest characters that was released in the game. So if you're a TLDR kind of person, you might not quite enjoy all the reading.
Me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
I was gonna say I
You've
played
been
these types of games
absent-minded
for
the whole
almost a
day.
good...
Still bothered by that dream from last night?
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
Most
so you had a dream about the Sentinel?
most average
Like
gamers
the
now
one
are
from your
generally into
flashback
shooters,
when we saw
first-person
the
shooters
Sentinel
specifically.
statue after you lost your memory?
So, yeah, I have played Overwatch. It's been about I want to say almost 2 years since I last played Overwatch, I think. Yeah, you should go explore more games. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy some first-person shooters myself. It's just that those tend to be to get a little dull after a while. I've played mostly, let me see, it's Paladins and Overwatch was my main two shooters I've actually did. Don't get me wrong, I've actually played other shooter games like Gears of War and Halo, but never did those on a PvP level kind of thing. So, alright, let's see here.
I want to see kick off, on and off.
Or if that's
Turn
running on.
off.
Alright. Give me a second, folks. I've got to mess with the circuit breaker here. Alright, let's see what I missed here. Yeah, my only Overwatch is a pretty good game, honestly. I happen to enjoy it a lot. The only thing that I found disappointing was when Blizzard promised a single player campaign to like tie the story together. Oh, I play, like I said, I enjoy a lot of variety games. If you didn't read my channel's description, basically I am an old school gamer. I've been playing, let's see here, to give you let's hear. I've been playing video games since I was 3 years old. My very first system was an Atari. So if that gives you an idea what kind of old school gamer you're looking at here. I was setting worlds with one button and a stick without joy, practically, to quote one of my favorite lines from Nim's songs. I do some other games. Let's see. I do stream some other games. I don't have since I'm not a full-time streamer. What is long? Are you talking about the description, or are you talking about the saving worlds with one button and a sticker without joy, practically. But as far as other games, I do stream other games, but since I'm not a full-time streamer, which I really want to do, I am rather limited on what games I do stream. I mostly stream Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Warframe, and this game.
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly?
Gonna be honest with you
did
though,
the
I would like to
Sentinel
stream more other games
Oh, in your dream, it
if
made
I
the
can get
time
myself to
different
actually
there.
doing streaming full time. Because if I could do that, then I can actually have the
time in the
full time
mountains
to
seems have
actually
slowed
dedicate
down from the
to
outside,
stream
away
other
from the
types of
tacit
games.
discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
Alright. I just missed something here, didn't I?
It was a safe haven from all the disturbance.
Okay.
This is caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
I understand that 100% there.
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I understand exactly what you're talking about, just Amy. Currently, right now. Oh, I appreciate that. If you actually enjoy what you like so far, I mean, you actually kind of missed me doing the actual action parts earlier when I was doing my daily, and I actually did some of the tutorial stuff for some of the characters I do have, because sometimes I tend to forget exactly how they function. But if you enjoy shooters, question, since you did mention shooters, I would have to ask, are you familiar with the, have you heard of Warframe by any chance?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Honestly, same here. I'll be frank with you. I would play a lot more games if I had more time to actually do it. Creative work on the side, huh? What kind of I think I have an idea, but I'm curious to ask though. What kind of creative work did you do on the side? Is it like fan art and stuff like that? I do have other hobbies as well. I just don't get to indulge in it as much as I used to. Most of the jobs, the job I work is pretty much manual labor, exhausting manual labor. So by the time I usually get off work, I'm usually too drained to do anything else, like, you know, chores and stuff. So then on my days off, I spend half of that just doing all the chores I need to get haven't gotten to do after getting off work. I honestly thought that was the case there. I mean, I would like to see, but but quite frankly, unfortunately, currently right now, I won't be able to. Yeah, sure, I would like to look. I mean, doesn't hurt. Here, let me shoot you a. I mean, you know, usually I would probably suggest people just to hit me up on Discord for that. So, do you have that by any chance? All right, here. You don't need to send me a request immediately, but whenever you feel, whenever you want. It's just I usually don't respond to Discord stuff until after my broadcast, as I usually like to focus on my broadcast. Because I do mine since I play my stuff on console, I can't exactly do my broadcast and chat on Discord at the same time. It's a little bit. The chatting on the Discord would affect my ability to handle do my broadcast properly.
Never heard of it.
All right, hold on. Let me see here. All right, hold it. Let me go to where's that? Where did I put my Discord at? Nope, not you. No. Although, here, let me do this real quick. Put this back on. No. Okay, it doesn't want me. Won't let me do split window for that crap. Apparently, it's harder to do on a phone anyway. Okay, so all right, online there. All right. Dang it, back here. Notifications. Oh snap! I forgot to do that, didn't I? No, not there. Let's see here. Where am I at here? Notifications there. Accept. There we are. Boom. There, I'll just put that there for the moment. Alright,
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? I'm sure you're not from around here.
Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Yes, sir, it did. Relax, it won't hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
I think it's this right here.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh damn, that's like well over a week, 2 weeks since I had this, so. Alright, whatevs. I'll deal with it later some other time. Alright, back to this. Something that's Mount Firmament.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel, Zhuang. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's mine, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What you taking, Aggie?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Unique smell. What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. Can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Naturally.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinchi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinshi about it.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
I will be there for everyone as we head
Okay,
toward
what's his
our
outro
shared
skill
future,
do exactly here?
leaving the past behind.
Also deals damage. That's resonant skill damage. Nothing changed in that one. Nope. Okay, yep, so basically not much more different. So actually, in this case, this might not be a bad idea after all. Alright, let's see here. Where do I get more of this again at? Casket deliveries. Oh. Fast travel for a second there. And then see if do I have any more caskets to
Time
deliver them.
flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonnet's cast...
About science caskets, might as well. Have you any questions, please ask away. Alright, well, I'm afraid I should ask Patroller Chisha herself. Or can we please not talk about this? My old name was Cringy, that's all. No, I don't mean to hide anything from you. You see, Ma Xiaofeng sounds so lame. Heroes in the hero plays I watch never use any name like that. Oh my goodness, that is not so lame. I usually find things with less than 2 syllables to be utterly lame and unimaginative, honestly. Hey, that's just my personal opinion, though. I'm a hero. Yeah, I'm not quite a hero yet, but I'm giving a... You're gonna be the hero of Huang Long, Ma Xiaofeng. Please spare me that. Okay, because we're besties, I'll give in a little. You can call me Ma Xiaofeng when it's just us, but please don't do that when there's other people. Now, if you have any questions, please ask away. We get the special. The rover gets special treatment. Gotta love that, folks. You know what? You're all about exploring the past, but people always say we should be looking ahead. So what's the deal? Well, you can't know where you're going if you don't know where you've been, there, sweetheart. That's the whole point of looking at the past. Alright, hold it. Let's disable that part for a minute. You know too. Why are you so keen on collecting Sonnet's caskets, Uncle Chimpy? Those fragments of past data, are they really that important? The past has influenced how things are today and will be in the future, as everything we see has a change overall. Yep. As what's the what was that old phrase? What's past is prologue? Something like that? Let me try this. Hey Google. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Yeah, so basically, if I don't think I've ever read The Tempest by William Shakespeare. I've heard of it, and I'm kind of somewhat familiar with it. I'm just familiar with that particular quote because it's originally from it. But the quote basically was used to indicate that all the events leading up, because it's spoken in Acts 2, Scene 1. By Antonio, and in terms of the context of the play, he's basically saying that basically all the events from the previous act was merely just a stage setting introduction for what he and Sebastian was destined to do, which is basically committing murder for power. But in terms of just outside of the play outside the play, it just means basically means that the history sets the context for the present and the future, basically, as this guy's saying right here. The seeds of yesterday give roots to the flowers of tomorrow. In the absence of historical knowledge, how can we engage in discussions about the future? He's correct about this. The past serves as a reminder of our origins. Is your guys' AC working in the room now? Your AC unit, is it working now? Oh, because it's probably what's kicking it off. I know. Are you guys comfortable now? Alright. Sounds good. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Biscuits. Oh. Anyways, I was reading this, guys. Checking on my roommates here. I see, says that sounds really cool. Alright, I mean, if you're still watching this stream, your artwork looks pretty lovely. I'll say that. Alright. That sounds really cool. Thank you, Uncle Chimpei. Chimpei. Why do I keep saying Chimpei? I don't know, because it sounds easier to roll off the tongue, I guess. Chimpei. Now, if you have any other questions, please ask away. Ask your teacher, treasure appraiser. Uncle Chimpei's the best treasure appraiser in town. I appreciate the comment, Chisha. There are numerous talented individuals in Jin's show, and I'm far from being one of the best. If there are appraising treasure piques your interest, it might be worthwhile to seek guidance from the young girl known as Master Yohu if you cross paths with her in the future. Not nearly as skilled as her. Youngsters these days are seriously talented. Speaking of that, I haven't seen Yohu for a while now. Hopefully she doesn't get into trouble again. Now, if you have any other questions, please ask away. Alright, we do that. I don't know why I didn't gray out. How could I didn't do this one? Either way, she said basically only the rovers don't. Only one who's special enough to call her by her actual given name or her birth name. All right, there. That's finished.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet the Sonnet's caskets shall endure.
I want to deliver Sonnet's caskets. I doubt I have any to deliver,
Look
but
around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those. Every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture.
That's right. I don't have any.
Findings can lead us to uncover age-old mysteries about human civilization.
Means I gotta do a lot more exploration. Wait, hold up. Let me double check. What world level will I get to?
Time flies by. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains.
Rover's Wayband. So
who knows?
Okay, so level. Okay, I'm at level 2, so level 5. Level 5 and 8. Alright. Man, that's going to be a pain to do that then. Serious amount of gaming to do that, folks. Serious amount of gaming to do that. Let's see here. Oh. What the hell's here then? Alright, which one is that? The main quest? Or no, the main quest is over this way. Alright, let's... Let's see what this guy's got to say. Rover, excuse me. When you are exploring outside, have you seen some pedestals with strange projections? I've never seen them. I see sometimes while researchers stumble upon these weird round pedestals while with holographic projections. The circuit design is pretty strange. Apparently they're called an imitative sonic device according to records. I've always been curious about these devices, so I made a special trip to just check them out. But nothing happened when I touched the projection. My hand was slid right through. It's likely because I'm not resting. So I was wondering if I could ask you to investigate these pedestals. Leave it to me. Alright. Well, that being an aside, I'm still not quite ready to do that yet. I gotta get my... I got some characters up to level 60, and I still gotta get their weapons up there to snuff to that part too. And that's going to be the bigger pain to do and accomplish. Mostly because the other materials needed to actually upgrade the damn things are not... Well, actually no, let's see if I can find a place. See this right here. Oh, it does drop some of the materials I need. Well then. What about... Ah, biscuits. That was... What of these places? Do they drop it? No, not that one apparently. What this one? Nope, not that one apparently. What this? Nope, clearly not. Because the hologram fields do not provide that materials. It has to... Okay, so I really have to actually go to those places to farm the XP stuff. Or is the essential materials? I would say is the more accurate term for... Yeah, well, anyways. So yeah, I'd have to go here to actually farm the materials necessary to actually... Okay, that actually helps a little bit, I guess, folks. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to find an actual proper place for that kind of stuff. And of course, eventually I will need to also get some of the materials needed there as well. What the hell is this? Oh, that. Alright. Okay, what the heck's that? Oh. Maximum's down if flat by 10 points, huh? Cool. I guess. Alright, wait, why is it still showing I'm not... Oh. Whatevs. Should I go... Oh, good question then, folks. Wait, how much more do I need for this right here? Right, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's go further ahead in the story here. Tacit Discord Hunter. The passive introduction. Okay, let's go. Well, let's go there first. Alright, oh, naturally, of course.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, where's the... Okay, so the further ahead this way. Okay, good. So at least I'm in the right direction. No. Alright. Oh, it's right here in this little garden, I guess. Courtyard? Garden? Shisha. Strange, why can't I find it? Pudding, did you find it? What are you looking for? Looking for the gift my sister left for me. She promised me that if I could get into the Ministry of Development, I could find the clues to find her gift for me here. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Shisha. Or Shisha. I've been searching for it here for a long time, but I haven't found anything. Hold on, folks. Gotta go fiddle with the circuit breaker again. Dang it. Ugh.
We could add it in there.
I actually started writing a separate list for Dad, so that way, I copied what I could from there. I don't remember how far I got for Dad because he was getting back into it. I was getting him back into it before he kicked the bucket, and now I'm going to say I'm probably still going to finish copying down what's left of that list. That way you can take that with you.
Everything went downhill when Roy and Stephanie moved with us. I get it. I do. I'm already moved on, but I will not forget. Okay?
As you shouldn't.
You cannot ask me to forget about it.
As
I'm
you
all
should.
about facts and reality.
Indeed. Where's this one right here?
I'm kind of wishing we never brought Roy and Stephanie to the house. We should have talked to Terry first, because Terry said he wasn't kicking them out. It's what he told the Dad when...
Yeah, I know, I heard him.
But I'll forgive Roy, but I will never forgive Stephanie and those girls. They did us fucking dirty. Not just us. I can't fully hate them for not doing, but it kind of fucked us staying here because of Roy and Stephanie. Well, I should say me. But
Alright, where am I going next again? No, there's a Leroy. There he is, right here.
oh yeah, you said you're...
What's up? Okay, so I guess this is to teach you how to use the sensor. Yeah, if I can't find the first gift, how am I supposed to look at the others? Maybe we should check the next spot first? You're right. Check. According to Clue, we have to pass through that waterfall. How are you so calm? Someone just told me about this route. I was totally freaked out about it. Back then, she told me not to worry about it and just took a big step forward. Probably because she expects you to do the same? Alright, let's see here. I guess this is to help find hidden chests and stuff, I guess, is what that's for. Yeah, this is it. I remember the first time I walked through this waterfall, my sister was overjoyed that I conquered my fear and took the first step. Yeah, I mean, having a large amount of water falling on you is kind of a frightening experience. That's right, we were been up that way for the main quest, so... Alright, the gift should be around here. Let's look for it. Pudding, do your best to guide us, okay? Some stuff here is found a gift. This isn't what I'm looking for. Pudding, come on, let's try again. I might as well take this supply. Gain. Found an old report card and there was a handwritten message scrawled on it. This is the report card from my first test as a child. Let's see who... See you get out of here. You been here before? Yes, when I was about 7 after my first exam. Didn't expect she'd leave that transcript here. Does it have a special meaning? It's my very first exam. I messed it up a bit due to carelessness, and I was just 1 point away from full marks. While our family separated, I was mad at myself. Looking back, I was too stubborn. 1 point away from full marks. Lady, some people would kill to be able to pull off test scores like that. No, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. You know, pretty much everyone scores high in primary school. Okay, I'm not familiar about this. Huh? Are you maybe a foreigner? People in Jinsho are quite touchy about grades. Anyway, let's keep moving. From my sister's message, there are 3 more gifts hidden under the trees. We've got to climb higher, step by step. Follow me, I know this place like the back of my hand. My sister and I used to climb higher in the mountain from here. Might as well collect some of the herbs and stuff around here. Some of those are going to be from, or at least some characters' essential materials. That's still one thing Genshin Impact doesn't have over was. Of other ways is the whole, you know, mass collecting things that are close to each other by holding the gather button. Genshin could definitely use that, honestly. I figure I might as well grab some of this stuff here. As far as we go for gathering, folks. Oh wait, where am I going? Some Angelica, huh? Look, a camp stove. It's getting late. How about we take a rest here? Good rest will freshen us up for the journey ahead. Seems like Pudding is hungry too. They've been helping me find the gift all day. Let me whip up some Jinsho stew. You'll love it. Oh, do you have a specialty? I can make Jinsho skewers. That's great. I can't wait to taste it. Alright. Okay, so I guess this is to teach you how to cook, I guess. Food can provide various busts for resonators. Ingredients can be collected across the world or by cooking. Let's make one for that. And one of that. Oh. That's a skewer is what I was looking for, for soup. Where do I get that recipe? That's the question.
Now it's very scary that his mom and dad are dead. You don't have anybody that you can rely on. You have to stay vigilant and stay focused. Well, guess what?
Biscuits. So I have to go buy the recipe for that apparently. Sit down then. Alright, I guess I don't need to. So full. Phew, it's been a while since I've relaxed so leisurely. Kinda takes me back to the days when I came here with my sister. Missed her a lot? Yes, but I will also worry about her a lot. Though we're sisters, we're quite different. I grew up studying for exams like most Gene Show students. After studying for so many years, I finally got the job I like. Peaceful life, as calm as dead water. Seems to be my life in the show. However, my sister's a born resonator, and she's good at using abilities, so we're bound to take different paths. Instead of spending time in school, she traveled around with her teacher, master martial arts, and engaging in contests to hone her skills. Eventually, she joined the Midnight Rangers, so we barely see each other. Maybe a few years, times a year, I say. Despite her busy life, I know she cares about me. In a crucial moments of my life, she's always there for me, climbing higher and higher on this mountain together. Each height where a gift is hidden was once an obstacle for me. I still understand that she probably wants me to take a step back and reflect on how far I've gone. So she hid the gifts in these places. Sorry for choking up. I was on a razor too. It's okay. It's actually so beautiful up here, but few people ever come here to appreciate it. Let's walk slowly. It's not bad to treat this climb as a sightseeing tour. I'll be good. Seems like we're all rested up. Let's keep moving. Yeah, right now would be a good moment for me to actually do two things, folks. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to, after that, prep up my lunch, which would be just a PB&J sandwich. The prep lunch, it should take me about 5-6 minutes tops, I think. Anyways, folks, BRB, and Alright, folks, sorry about the delay. I am having to take somebody to hunt down someone else who decided to walk off all the way down the road to the nearest gas station, practically. Anyways, I'll wait for you all to come in a little bit more.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right. Let me see you for a second here. Yeah, she definitely would work with this because she technically inflicts spectral frazzle like a lot. Same with her too, I think, right? Alright, why would you have the need for energy regen for her? But it's on like a 25-second cooldown anyway, so it doesn't irrelevant in that regard for that part, I would say. Energy regen would be pointless for her. Alright, then, if that's the case... Yeah, well, anyways, hold it. That's the blaze part. If I'm right, there's the... not that. Nice. Redundant energy, the heliacol embers. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Now then, where's I at? Oops, sorry.
I will be there for everyone.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Alright, as this right here, of course, naturally. I chose the Rejuvenating Glow because she needs that extra oomph for her healing. Well, then again, she does have two ways of doing it. There's only two ways of doing it, and that's it. Alright. That, okay, so that does that. What's the cooldown for the skill here? 15 seconds, yeah, so. hard for me to memorize which one's what. So, yeah, maybe I might still need this, or I could always switch up to this particular set instead. Not sure. Anyways, okay, enough of this silliness. Let's go. I'm trying to. I'm also brewing my coffee, which I should probably take care of real quick. Didn't taste great. Perhaps she wasn't a good cook. Yeah, not everyone can be a good cook, sadly. And there are just some people who are so terrible that they turn the most perfect ingredients, take the most perfect ingredients and still somehow manage to make it a freaking disaster out of it. Not sure how those. That's a whole new level of talent in its own. Alright.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Might seem like a silly anime trope of sorts, but
it
actually does happen in real life, folks. It does happen in real life.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright. Now then, where's I at? Oh, right.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much...
Yeah, that's enough, dude. Whoa. I think I forgot something here. Here. Oh, what's that? Let me just break it up and see what happens. No, can't apparently. Might require something in particular to bust open. Worry about that later. That might be it right there. Not here for exploration, no. I remember there's some rabbit holes nearby. My sister was really good at catching rabbits. Especially hit a gift there. Pudding, go, check it out.
One with the sounds.
I played World of Warcraft way back in the day, folks, so I kind of know the whole spiel with quest chains and stuff. I don't remember early zones quest chains being this ridiculously long. Those early days of World of Warcraft, though. Once you start doing the Pandarian start zones and the Goblin starting zones, it's a different story. Right. Oh wait, well, maybe they upped it a little bit for. Oh yeah, they did with Cataclysm. I forgot about that. Put him stopped here. Not the
remnants of the past.
I mean, right footprints, indeed they are. Where's right behind this rock wall? Okay, the only thing I could think of that would bust that open is probably, well, that. Alright, so where? Yep. Knew it. Here's Shiyu's stamp of approval. Shisha's, Shisha's. Shisha has officially reached the summit where this letter resides. Shisha recently got accepted into the top school in Jinzhou and has set her sights on working on the Ministry of Development. She's come a long way and I can't help but feel proud and a little envious. Meanwhile, I'm still figuring out my own career path. Shisha joked about her intense studying habits again today, but I know she'll pass with flying colors. She's always been dedicated and doesn't even take breaks to hang out with me during vacation. Can hardly believe her good luck, but I couldn't be happier for her. So she wrote me this letter, but she didn't tell me any of this in person. What is this? I made this model as a child, a witness to my goals. School in Jinzhou? Sounds impressive. That's how that school all Jinzhou parents want their kids to attend. But I only gotta admit through luck. Why do you say that? Why do you say so? The exam questions that year happened to coincide with the key points my teacher emphasized. My sister didn't know this, so she thought I was smart enough to be admitted. Let's keep moving. I'm eager to see what else she has in store. Alright, give me a second, folks. I need to go grab my cup of coffee. It just finished percolating. Oh, and I almost forgot, where the heck did I set my phone down at, too? That's another question I gotta ask myself. But that's another question to answer in a moment. First, the coffee.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, now to grab the creamer. Peppermint mocha. Not many good creamers left to actually choose from, especially from the Nestle Coffee Mates. Most grocery stores don't keep them on the shelves anymore. I used to be able to buy Irish cream all the time, and that was my favorite, folks, but now can't do that anymore. Turds. Irish cream is the best creamer of all. But, alas, good things never last. It's always the crappy stuff that does. Now, where in Sam Hill did I leave my phone at,
This is
though?
a testament to my connection with the world around me.
In case you're wondering, folks, I'm expecting a phone call
much my
a little bit
companion
later.
now.
So, where in
Bearing
tarnation did it
witness
disappear
to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That is my question. For myself, mainly. Wait, did I leave it? Hold on, folks. I think I know where I left it at. Maybe. Give me a moment, folks. BRB. Alright then, folks. Yeah, I have no idea where my phone disappeared to. Yep, I have no idea where it disappeared to, folks. Ain't that something? Wait, did I accidentally leave it in here? Okay, good. Otherwise I'd have to chew myself out for being a dum-dum. I've been one of the highest orders of dumbness I would have ever accomplished in my life, honestly. And I would have to say, folks, I have accomplished enough dumb in my life. Quite frankly. Okay, can't find it at the moment. I'll wait until hopefully it rings and I can actually hear what's going on. Other than that, it's just is what it is, folks. Alright. Alright, no, not there. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Pudding can't climb this cliff. Run on up ahead. It's up to us now. Pudding, good boy. Go back home. Be good, okay? I'll bring you tasty treats when I return. Climbing fig, huh? Oh. Cliff clues. Portmanteau of cliff and wreck clues. Oh, I be farming, folks. I be farming. Moving around like I'm a hyperactive, curious George. Curious George, the curious little monkey. Good and grief, man. I remember that cartoon when I was a kid. And I think that thing was pretty much old reruns by the time I was watching it as a small child, if I'm right. And I'm not referring to the 2000-ish revamp cartoon that I think aired right after the movie. I'm talking about the ye old, remain old, dinosaur old, fossil old, whichever way you want to put it. The really old folks, the really old. She left only this sentence about the gift under this tree. Direction of the hand, protection of the heart. Understanding the meaning of hands and hearts should be enough to find the gift. Grandma might catch a spark of inspiration to solve this riddle. Blue butterflies. Well, Lake doesn't resemble a heart that much. That's why I voted to carve out the heart-shaped contours of the shovel is pretty cute, huh? Yeah, I just now noticed that. And look, we planted this tree in the center of the lake together where we were kids. Ah, the tree kind of looks like a hand of sorts. I thought we would actually live. I once told you that the branches of this tree looked like a hand. Well, I mean, it does look like a hand. innocent. In a gnarled, twisted sense, it does look like a hand. Huh, what is this dog doing here? Wait, if this dog is up here, how come Pudding couldn't come up here? Pudding that weak? I'm guessing so. Of course, if you assume something is literal in a riddle, then you are not thinking clearly. Or abstractly, for that matter. Critically, abstractly, at all. Okay. Wait. Hold on, let me double check here. Did it fall in this crack somehow, some way? Might have. No, it didn't, so... Alright. If that's the case, then... I really am gonna have to wait until it rings before I could... Before I would know, folks, sadly. Alright, whatever. Shape of the trees resembles a hand, so the direction of the hand probably means the direction of the branches. Both sentences are referring to something in our surroundings, then the heart likely refers to this heart-shaped lake. So it goes somewhere around the lake, in the direction where the branches point. Its precise spot needs to meet both of these conditions. Well, yeah, you figured that much out. And that'd be this area right here. Found some photos in a letter. And one more hour and I'm getting off, folks. Alright, here's she used stamp of approval. Shisha has officially reached the summit where this ladder resides. Shisha has just got accepted. Just got accepted in the top school of Jinzhou, and she set her sights on working at the administrative development. I could be happy for her, but also a bit envious for her driver's success. Meanwhile, I still have no idea what I want to do with my life. Shisha keeps bragging about how she'll pass the exam with flying colors, but let's be real, she studies all day and night. I'm out having fun on vacation. She's like a mountain climber, reaching new heights with every achievement. Good for her. Despite Shisha's initial hesitation, she ended up crawling up the steep terrain alongside me. And after reaching such great heights together, it was clear she wouldn't back down easily. Oh. Yeah, it does. It's basically 100-ish degrees with high UV index too, so. I mean, I remember getting the heat warning advice last night on my notification from my weather app. So it was originally forecasted, and then later in the evening, that's when they rolled out the heat advisory. So, I mean, that's how usually forecasts tend to be. It usually gets updated every so often because, unfortunately, it's never that predictable. Your AC unit's not working anymore, or?
It's only got like 200 square feet of fucking cooling space. So.
Yeah. Right. That's basically about roughly 10 feet by 2 foot wide area, basically, if you consider the length and width wise to accommodate for a camper space. At best, it's good up to the refrigerator. Then, if I'm doing my best guesstimations. All right. Anyways, where's that at, folks? Oh, right. Thankfully, she got into Leiv Academy, otherwise her legs wouldn't have been permanently stuck in her bedroom from all the studying. Oh, sorry. Despite initial hesitation, you end up crawling up the steep terrain alongside me. And after reaching such great heights together, it was clear she wouldn't back down easily. I've never seen someone with so many textbooks in a constantly lit bedroom for a whole year. School bullying must be terrifying, but Shisha seems to be enjoying herself. I just don't understand why she's suddenly in a bad mood after acing the exam. I should take the chance to ask her since she's busy enjoying the scenery right now. These are photos from my school days. Why were you unhappy after getting to the Pure Academy? Because I was suddenly surrounded by lots of talented people. Getting into an esteemed academy with a passing grade was actually pain disguised as luck. No matter how hard I worked, I always felt like the worst student there. They breezed through the test with high grades, but I struggled to grasp the course content. It made me feel ashamed and lost. Do you understand that feeling? Like, you know there's a barrier ahead, but you just can't break through it? I know that feeling, but I never felt any form of shame for it. My sister knows how I felt and helped me through those tough times. She says, Shisha, you can reach new heights. Don't get stuck comparing yourself to others. Focus on yourself and take a step back to see how far you've already climbed. That's what she told me. Though she always says I'm smart, I think she's the wiser one. Sorry for all this blabbering. Let's keep moving. There's only one place left for us to check. Oh, great googly moogly, man. I was hoping this would be done with this quest chain, but no. No, they just gotta throw me more bones here. Oh, I could have grabbed that right there. Right there's that. So I looked at this here and got lost in thought. I wonder what she was thinking about back then. I didn't realize we'd climbed so high already. I looked for the gift but found nothing. I think I found it. The scenery is what she wanted me to see. It's indeed beautiful. The first time I came here, my sister was already too busy to come home often. But when she knew I was preparing for my exam, she still managed to make some time for me. We came here together to relieve my anxiety. When I finally made it atop this mountain, I saw how beautiful it is here, and I felt the joy of climbing for the very first time. I thanked her for inspiring me to reach this height. The vast expanse before my eyes helped cast away all the burdens in my heart.
Aunt Margaret said, because I told her, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to come down. Because what we're going through right now.
Right.
It's like, well, if you come down, I'll give you guys something.
Like I said, it's up to you. Because like I said,
If
yeah.
someone's willing to give us gas money,
Yeah.
we'll do it.
Yeah, and that way we can also sneak in a little wake for Pops too while we're at it.
That's what I told Aunt Margaret. I was like, we might as well turn it into a wake for Dad, so that way I don't have to do two separate events.
Yeah.
But hopefully everything goes well.
Right.
Now.
Seeing such a beautiful.
No, it's not gonna work. Forget it keeps popping off. Even when we had that off, it kept popping off. So you gotta keep that on and make sure it oscillates. That way it stays cool.
Seeing such a beautiful sight, my stress lessened, and it definitely helped me passing Leahy Academy's entrance exam. And there's another important reason. During the final interview, someone gave up the opportunity. That's how I got off the waiting list. Wow. Growth is perhaps like climbing a mountain, with one peak after another waiting for me to ascend. The pains of blood, sweat, and tears will ultimately transform into boundless joy upon reaching the summit. There's something else your sister's trying to tell you. Really? What is it? Luck favors the prepared and capable. Is that so? Sounds like my sister did say something along those lines. These gifts were a record of my efforts, and I thought she was just trying to keep me working hard. Didn't realize she was dissatisfied with how I viewed myself. I remember she once said, "Luck isn't the determining factor for your success, but you are." Yeah, true, because all the luck in the world doesn't do you any good if you're not prepared, or if you haven't put the time and effort to get into it, to doing it.
Oh, I was afraid I was gonna have to ask Athena for money.
Alright.
So we can go down.
Oh.
Oh, we also tomorrow. No, tomorrow when you get back, you and I have to go online and apply for that cremation reimbursement.
Yeah. Also, that reminds me, so I finally read the post office as far as dealing with a change of address. Apparently, our address that we put on our that I put in my my change of address form is not considered to be a proper mailing address within that zip code.
What? The one from out there?
Yeah, it's because we used the PO box.
We had issues.
Yeah. So.
I would have to go. You would have to go to a post office and ask them about that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm probably gonna do that. Well, shit, I was originally planning to do.
Not.
No, I was originally planning to do my broadcast, a broadcast tomorrow, but I can still do it. Just.
Tomorrow, just focus on getting your interview done.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I can.
We can find
No,
out
wait.
if-
You know what? I can swing right by afterwards my interview. Well, depending when my interview finishes, that is. And then I can ask them then.
They're open until 5
Yeah, they are.
or 6, depending on where you go.
True.
You'll have to go to the Milan one, because after 5, the Whitaker one is.
Well, it's gonna be around 12. I'm probably my interview's
I
at
would go to the
11:30.
Milan one because the Whitaker one, she's still not properly changed. She's been there for 2 years now.
I know.
I don't understand what the problem is. She should know how to do money orders and all that.
I was thinking of hitting the Milan one anyways on my way back, because like I said, since my interview's at 11:30, I'd rather pick the one that's open by the time I get done with it, because I'm not sure when they'll be done. I think it might be done at by noon, maybe. Alright.
I'll bet you Aunt Margaret that.
Thank you for helping me understand my sister's thoughts. Sorry, folks. Lengthy discussion, family matters. Alright, thanks for helping me understand my sister's thoughts. I'll take her words to heart and welcome the new chapter of my life with greater confidence. Thanks for accompanying me all the way and helping me find these precious gifts. You're welcome. I'm glad you can finally understand what your sister was thinking. By the way, you made her decision after climbing this mountain. She climbed the summit of West Mountain, and that was when she decided to become a soldier and fight on the front lines. I've never been to the top of West Mountain. Now I kind of want to visit the summit she once conquered. My sisters My sister can't stay with. Why is it a typo right there, folks? My sister can't stay with me now, but I can still reach the summit she conquered on my own. Shall we go there now? No, my sister managed to conquer the West Mountain on a rainy day. I don't want to lose to her. I'll wait until it rains. I'll challenge her on equal grounds. Do you want to join me? Only a handful of people managed to climb in the mountain's top. Sounds just didn't count me in. Great, I remember it might rain tomorrow. Let's climb the mountain together. When the time's right, I'll send you a message. Then let's meet at the foot of the West Mountain. Please, no more to this chain. Please. I already finished. I'm finishing that. That's it. Yup, there's more to this blinking chain, folks. No, we're just going to head to City Hall. We'll worry about that later. Go. Yeah. As much as I'm doing with that, folks. I already did enough of that question. We got about roughly 30 minutes to do for this, so let's go. Get a little bit more of the story progress done, and then I'm going to go ahead and probably knock out just a little bit more of some action so that way you folks aren't totally bored to tears before I dip out for the day. Sound groovy? Groovy. Alright, now I can eat my lunch while I'm doing this.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinshi bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Jinshi might be in trouble, and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Alrighty then.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions.
I like how she's got a
I will do my utmost to
her
handle
tacit
public
marking
matters on her
around
behalf
there.
while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Time to leave, bucko. Oh, wow. She's all the way over there. That's one hell of a walk. But for now, I shall go. Well, actually, let's go there. Thankfully, it's not too far of a walk. I already did my exploration. Haha. Eat it, son.
Leave it to me.
I'll got a little bit of the flowers nearby. There, that's good enough. Now then. Oh, hell, why not?
Strike and check one with the sounds.
Well, you weren't much of a challenge. Although I wasn't expecting it to be. Fraxidus mercenaries and all that. Hmm. Alright, let's see what. Let me do this real quick. Yeah. I probably took it off of the interact, but because it's on the same damn interact button too. That's not what I'm looking for here. Navigate. Oh no. No. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's pick up and interact. Would that also work as well? Yeah, we could do that way. A lot easier, honestly. Probably. Ah, Changwon, huh?
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone. But thank you.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
It's the place where Jean Shou was founded?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
Alright, let's see. What about the woodcutter again? So wait, if he spent a half day, but the century passed. For her though, she said if she spent a whole day, 10 days would have passed. I'm assuming maybe it's because she's a resident, so the passage time doesn't happen as quickly. What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you're heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
Is she a long-living person? Is that the reason why lifespan is mad?
Has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanhua says she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
No, she does not.
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How'd you not go to the City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Seems everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
am the key to solving your question, to answering to solving your dilemma. Then why ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Guess I should have waited on this until tomorrow. But fine.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Let me see my map. Ooh, I unlocked a new area in the map. Cool. What? Wind chimers are scattered across Mount Firmament and can be collected using basic attack or ranged attacks. Someone has a keen interest in gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable resources with her. Alright, well. Alright, where's that? Right here? Alright, let's see here. Let me just go at least until I can foot it there. Better choice.
Strike from the shadows.
The bridge has broken.
Always walk across. Climb down, walk across the basin, climb back up. Slower way, sure, but doable. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
Hey, we're just investigating that earlier.
This is what they call a chronosorter.
What's that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it.
Oh,
How
because
did
they
such
destroyed
advanced
themselves
technology become lost?
in pursuit of creating the perfect life form, or trying to replicate the
Or do
weird
these
reverse
chronosorters
ring.
stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Usually, chronosorter can alter the time flow in a small area, change the state of time, certain items within that space. Alright. Fast forward and left to rewind. Finish adjusting objects in the chronosorter will maintain that state they were in after the most recent adjustment. Okay. Alright, there. Accomplished that part. Now, let me go do something else for the last 7 minutes. Okay, oh. Magilla Gorilla. I need to take that thing back down. Take that down a few pegs again. Let's go. Alright. Actually, let me do this then. Oh, can't. Alright, well. Wow. Eat lead, punk, and die.
Another day.
Of course, that would teach me to interrupt a couple of apes from in their fights and stuff like that.
As you wish. Darn it.
Darn it. Indeed, darn it, my
Testing
friend.
output. Silence. Inferno.
Applaud for me. Into the spotlight.
victory boils.
And there we are. Oops, I keep forgetting about that now. Nine, three. I think it's 3 more to go. I gotta get.
Testing output. Burn to ashes. Burn. What clear.
Lackluster with me. With me. Together we howl. Triumph at the theater. Boom. That's some attack. Oh, bring it on! Ally of justice! Ah, sucks to be you! Ally of justice!
Insufficient wave plates, huh? That should be good enough for now. Confirm. So I need 2 more to go. Alright.
Silence! As you wish. Testing output.
Kiss me! Ooh, now's the second call. All or nothing! The shame.
Oh, damn it.
Together we have the fight is on! Uh-oh. With me! Huh? Oh, bring it on! Ally of justice! Watch and learn!
Alright, let's see here. Do I get my 2 now? Yes, I got my 2. Good. Alright, in that case, let me go here then? Yeah, right around there should be good. Alright. Now then. Get my characters healed up. Next up is to ascend.
Another day, and let's reach farther destination.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
Arrow
by
characters, let's
ingenuity.
go.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I'll do my
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
No, I won't.
Huh.
Kaboom.
You never fail to impress. My myths could reach even further now. Sweet. And that'll be another intel on the house for you.
Alright, and then level up time. Get that sweet, sweet level 60. No.
Let's reach
Think
farther destinations together.
Level 60 as well, yep. So that means the only one left on my list.
time for. I'll do my best.
Jianshin. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can't. Yeah, I'll supplement. Go.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
And there we go. Yeah, I know, folks. This is technically Yuno's signature weapon. I have it in my Jianxing right now because she's the one who can use it until I get my Yuno up to the point where she actually generates her own shields. Then after that, what would I swap this out for then? It won't be that, that's for sure. Does come a bit perplexing, doesn't it? Eventually it does reach the point where having the windows closed actually makes it cook in here more than it does actually keep it cool. Hit past that equilibrium point. So the best I could do is this. Get some air breeze going in here. Keep the windows somewhat down, I mean the blinds down at least somewhat. At least let the air somewhat flow, but at the same time not get a lot of too much sunlight in here. There. That should work. Alright. Well, actually this side's not going to matter too much. No wait, the sun's not quite there at the sunset point, but once it does, it's going to matter more. Alright, yeah, that's a good question, folks. What would I'd probably end up changing this back out to this for her then, at that point. Although technically, nah. What is the cooldown for her? Resonance Liberation, dude. Yeah. If that's the case, would that mean... Yeah, Liberation damage is something that's not going to matter too much for her Liberation all that much. Makes sense why. Oh, this doesn't have a time limit to it. Yeah, so eventually I might want to... Probably going to, once my Yuno could generate her own shields, I'll be swapping this out to this instead. Sadly. Oh, I just realized that she actually was wearing shorts underneath that. Yeah, folks, just now noticing that. Anyways, okay, got her ascended, got my arrow characters ascended, so that's gonna be it for now, folks. You folks have been awesome. I got an appointment, an interview tomorrow, so I'll probably be doing my broadcast after I get back. How long the broadcast is, I won't know for sure, but probably anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, maybe. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. You know where to find me, and don't forget, as always, remember to game on, be excellent to each other. Until next time, the court is closed, so skedaddle. Oh, sorry. Hit the pause instead of the stop button. See ya!